extra time save here that's like fake time save. So just like ignore that. Close you. All right, let's go. Low on sleep? I'm not low on sleep because we overslept today. We fucking overslept today. Which is another problem on its own. There will be fake golds. Fake golds will occur, yeah. Well, no, not really fake golds, actually. They'll be real golds. But they will be like easy golds. They will be far less impressive than they will appear. Hello, senior. Good morning, Salty. Salty, today's the day. We're not doing early New Londo anymore. That shit is ass, brother. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Lost like 6 seconds to those hollows. Warm-up run. Yeah, I know. It's like I need to also change the asylum routing so I can start thief as well. Dude, okay, this is quite the warm-up run right here. Yeah. All right. All right, just settle down now. I didn't do anything correctly. Fuck this idiot. Yo, what up, Maxi? Thanks for the raid. We're just now starting our runs for today. What's up, y'all? Hey, Black Wolf, Higgy, Life, Silver Wolf. Willow, Frog Kill, J5, Amano. What's up, y'all? I woke up late today, so I don't even know what you were doing today, Maxi. But I hope it was an enjoyable stream. Hey, Allie. No, I don't have a shout-out command. I think there's, like, an actual shout-out command if you do, like, /shoutout. Midnight Walk. Yeah, the last like 2 streams I watched of you, you were playing different new horror games. One of them looked like I don't know, I didn't even know how to describe it. It looked like you were playing like a really gross Oblivion. Hitting shit with a mallet. Oh, dude, oh my God. I already went here, dude. Okay, I gotta break this out of my muscle memory. Labyrinth of the Demon King. It was dope as well, but for totally different reasons. Okay. So, today we are doing a new early game route. Where we don't go into New Londo early because it's ass and doesn't save that much time anyways. But I have to like train myself to not fucking do it. What's up, Fast Like a Rabbit? And right there, I just did it anyways. I just did the old route anyways. God damn it. Midnight Walk is from some devs whose previous work you really dig. Okay. The only new game on my mind is Elden Ring. Yeah, at best. And that's like RNG dependent as well. Just Elden Ring, not Night Rain? Obviously, Elden Ring, Night Rain. Elden Ring is not a new game, so I wouldn't be talking about that one. I am playing that new Claire Obscure game offline, which is pretty fun. And I played Dark Ages already. Ow. Oh, sick. What game is it, Allie? Hey, Fiery. Thank you. Mirage 7. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. But to be fair, There's like 1 billion games released every single day. All right. Let's go into Valley of Drakes. Ooh, the one thing I'm a little worried about though is the HP setup. Do I need to like... I also don't know, do I need this soul? I'll just grab it in case. Hey, Miles. Yeah, we'll see. That'd be nice. Yeah. The slope rolls are quite glitchy. I hope that this works. Honestly, this is like a trial run of the I think that this HP will work, actually. Maybe it's like just under. I don't know. If it's just under, we can just not heal on the elevator. Nope, it works. Yeah, the slope rolls that you do in several spots are pretty glitchy, but that's about it. Some people get freaked out by even just quitting out. So. You quit out. I thought this was glitchless. It's like, bro. Why is my drop mod not on? What is wrong with Windows? Windows just fucking reset everything today, including my drop mod. It's on. What the hell? Excuse me? Why is it not working? Well, I'll just run Gadget Mage. Excuse me? What? I've been having like all sorts of technical issues today. Just shit not working. For no reason. All right, well, I have Gadget Mage running. But that shouldn't fucking happen. Like, what the hell? Hey, Ball. Have you ever had the drop mod just not fucking work? Yeah, Gadget Mage. I've never had Gadget Mage not work. But the drop mod just fucking didn't work. I just opened Gadget Mage, so. Is actual now? Name now? What? No, those are two different programs. Gadget is the practice tool. Gadget Mage is what drops you the weapon automatically. And then there's the drop mod, which is built into Life Split. Yeah, you can do it. Powerful. Feel free. Was it always that way? Yes. Yes. There was a short time period where Gadget existed, but Gadget Mage did not. Hey, Blanks. I'm sorry. Does everybody want to post Joel in chat to make Blanks feel better? Can we get some Joels? There you go. Yeah, a round of Joels, please. You thought people were saying Gadget Mage to be silly and dumb. Well, that was the reason that it was originally named that, yes, to be silly. But that's the real name. Capitaine named it that as like a joke, but you know, that's just what it became. You have problems with live split sometimes. Okay. All right. Good to know. advanced technique. What? Going from this direction? Oh, the vertical Joel. Yeah. Any halberds? The only concern I have right now is, do I have enough souls for everything? I think I do. We get a huge red on the Four Kings segment. Although, not really that big, because I have a lot of time to save there anyways. But we will... Our gold will lose time there. Versus our gold, rather, I should say. Don't stand up. Yes, the best possible time's a little fucked up. But I can fix that later. I'm not super worried about it right now. Okay, well the souls work out. Fix it mid-run. Ay, ay, ay! Ay, caramba! That fucking HP. Well, we're definitely just taking the ladder down. Very Monka. Alley. Monka Giga, even. No, you don't kill him that fast, so it's definitely sketchy to have this HP for stuff. Because one jump would kill you. At this HP.
Welcome any child thou hast made thyself, and thou leave with me heavenward. I shall accept thou shalt regret.
Yo, what's up, Ogre? Thank you for the raid. How your run's been going, man? Shayna, Cappies. Thanks, Ogre. No PBs lately, but getting better runs going. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. That's acceptable to me. This pace. It's a super fake pace, dude. Hey, Dan. Yeah, I'm getting all the North American DGen streamers rating me. Like, I'm waking up, they're going to bed. Lurker, Econ, yeah. Lurkers are cool. Well, it's lurkers and people posting Joel, which are honestly like two of the top tier chatters on Twitch. Lurkers and people that post Joel. Is that my setup of the drop? Sort of. You can backstep the damage there instead of like just healing, but like it's a lot riskier. So I am not backstepping the damage. What's up, Gickman? Oh, dude, that's happened to me too, Ellie. Raided into a channel you never seen before. Somehow you already have channel points for them.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us. You've got some nerve curses.
Yes. You have to heal after Quelaag as well. That is true. Come on, man. Fuck you. You gotta step to the side a bit. This fucking asshole. Overall, you do save maybe like 2 seconds by backstepping the damage there and not healing twice like I am. But it's like really minor, so I'm just like not bothering. I die way more frequently if I try to backstep the damage, so. For 2 seconds, not a big deal when my PB is trash. Hi, Kenneth. Yeah, I do kind of look like Deadpool, don't I? Without his costume on. Yeah, it is, Dan. That's why I'm like a minute ahead. We're gonna get way more runs going though as a result of the late new Londo. I just hope I don't fuck stuff up on the 4 King segment, but it seems like it should be fine. Yeah, I'm doing a speedrun, Kenneth. Estimate a routing difference. It's like supposedly 10 seconds, but only if you get good inward RNG. What are you doing? Oh my god, this dog is so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's minor. My PB is like trash, so 10 seconds is not a big deal for me for the extreme added consistency. Hey, Dungeon Lurker. Like the consistency you get by not doing early new Londo is like huge. So I'm just doing this. I was tired of dying to the dumbass Drakes. So that HP earlier, you were definitely died, yeah. We lose potential 10 seconds. So this is slower best possible. But only like it's like random whether you even get that 10 seconds. Dude, why do I keep getting this fucking turnaround? Well, I mean, if you're going for like world record, you know, it's understandable, Dan, but like I'm not going for that right now. Consistency is way more important for me right now. Yeah, it's an RNG time save. My favorite area in Dark Souls 1, probably Blighttown. Yeah, I agree, Dan. Have you never played this one, Kenneth? This is like the best one, dude. A little slow there, but it worked. I like Blighttown, it's cool. Yeah, it just kind of depends, Cappies. That's like the constant speedrunning tension that you have, right? It's very normal. Choosing speed over consistency. Why, like, I know that the whole thing on Dist's channel, I know it's a meme. I get it, it's a joke. But when people just say, why do you do something in the speedrun, you just say because it's faster. It's like, not always true. That is not always true. Yeah, exclamation point why. Yeah, it's slower. Yes. A lot, that is true, but a lot of decisions are made for consistency. I don't think Kamo has that command, no. Yeah, yeah. I'm not trying to criticize Dist. It's kind of just a meme. Fuck you. No, man. That is so unlucky. Fucking asshole. Oh. I'm gonna go get a coffee refill. I'll be right back. Unfortunately, no. So you haven't played it yet. You'll be trying Elden Ring soon. Elden Ring's very good too. Elden Ring's my second favorite. I would love to play some Elden Ring right now, but we have to get a PB. No Elden Ring until Regal PBs. Be converging? I don't know. I thought about that. Maybe. I want to play some Elden Ring. It'll probably be either that or some randomizers or something. Hey, whoops. I know my casual playstyle is very dramatically depending on the game and context. Like, especially if I'm streaming, I play games completely different. I'm more likely to rush through a game if I'm streaming it. Very much depends. But yeah, I'm the same, like, recently at least, Stan. I haven't really been grinding for, like, world records or super optimal runs over the past, like, what, year or two? So, I've been choosing, like, consistency and easy stuff, like, a lot recently. Like, I like speedrunning, but I am a little bit over the world record grind, you know, like, I did that for years. I got a bunch of world records. Nowadays, I'm like pretty chill. Just kind of want to enjoy the speedrunning. Try to make good content out of it, you know. Have fun with chat. Like, there's a little bit of grinding, a little bit of that speedrun, you know, experience. Me screaming at the game. But not, like, to the degree that world record grinding will bring you. Please. There's the Soul Speedruns website has a list of the rules. The speedrun.com leaderboards likely just links to the Soul Speedrun page. So go to soulsspeedruns.com and look for the 80% glitchless page under Dark Souls Remastered, and it should have a list of all the rules. Or you can go to speedrun.com, which also will probably just link to that page. But make sure you look for the Dark Souls Remastered page and not the regular Dark Souls page. I am using drop mod. Yeah. But they're essentially the same rule set. It's just one of them allows cheating in the halberd. One of them doesn't. The drop mod did not work, but we have Gadget Mage. You're allowed to use Gadget Mage for drop mod runs. These drakes do not fucking kill you all, like, nearly as often. So this is way more consistent. I don't think you're an editor yet, Hollow Fool. I appreciate it, though. Well, I'm doing... Oh, I should have taken off my armor. I'm doing like a trial run on all my new moderators. So at the end of the month, I will give editor access. Or not the end of the month. At the end of like 30 days. Right? I don't want to add a bunch of new mods and just be like, hey, here you go. Here's all the keys to everything. Which might be fine, but like, I don't know. Just for the sake of both of us. I need to actually fucking, like, block. Well, I guess it's fine if I don't have RTSR for the lizard. It's not a big deal. Killing Ingward is still annoying, yes. But the drakes aren't as annoying. Looks like the drop mod started working. Either that or I got super lucky. I got 2 real halberds in a row. One of those. Hey, Shadows. This is gonna take a little longer because I took off the armor on the drop, stupidly. Look at this speed right here. Oh, I also forgot to pop this. God damn it, dude. I don't really know what the RTSR setups that people do. Hard duck. I just tested out some drop setups that seem to work. After turning the crank on the 4 King segment, I just drop down to where that, drop down to like near the fog wall, and then I do another drop onto a platform below, and that seems to work. I don't know if there's anything else. Am I done with Oblivion? No. We're just like grinding for PB. If I get like my PB stuff. Oh, RTSR 4 Ingward. No, that sounds like a good idea though. If we get like a PB in this Hollow Full, we're gonna try to fit in some Oblivion. Try to fit in some Doom as well. And of course, Night Rain's coming out. Hi, Nova. Mod list? Sure, I'm interested in seeing that. For Oblivion? Wow, that hitbox lingers insanely long. Large arrows. An RTSR for Ingward. How do you set up RTSR? Like, I guess you use the drop onto the elevator, but then you have to deal with ghosts. I gotta tell you, the amount of times I've made it through, like, New Londo without getting hit by a ghost is very small. Maybe there's some insane hitless strat for it, but not that I'm aware of. I don't think Night Rain is for everybody, unfortunately. I feel like they're kind of trying to break into new territory with Night Rain, so it's not gonna necessarily be what everybody that likes Souls games wants, you know? Same for Duskbloods. It's not really what I want either. I would like for them to make single-player games, but you know, I am still interested in Night Rain. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a Switch 2 just for Duskbloods. Especially because Duskbloods seems to be even more of a multiplayer-focused game than Night Rain. Night Rain, like, at least you can play it single player, but Duskbloods doesn't seem to be, like, made that way at all. Based off of what they were saying. Hey, Clovis. Pressing the button. Wonder what Night Rain speedruns will be like. I have been thinking that as well. I imagine, at least for, you know, the single runs of Night Rain, it's gonna just be about how quickly you can kill the bosses, right? Because all the other aspects of a run in Night Rain are going to be timed, just timer based. Like, you have to wait for things to happen, and that should be pretty consistent as far as I know. However, the time spent fighting bosses and stuff won't be consistent. So that's basically what it's going to be. That's all it's ever going to be. For the single runs itself, yes, but there could be speedrun categories for different things, like if there's story-based elements to them, to the game, like how long it takes for you to complete like this part of this character's like storyline, you know? Yeah, glitches could also affect it as well, but that would surprise me if there was like a glitch to get around the timer gating you from progressing, you know? Is reloading the game while opening doors really faster? Yeah. in in-game time, yeah, it is. This game is measured by in-game time, so. Yeah, they ban people from multiplayer access for doing stuff like that. They don't exactly have a super advanced anti-cheat method, so it's pretty easy to get away with cheating in these games, but I don't know. We'll see if they improve that. I imagine that Night Rain is kind of like a game that is testing new multiplayer systems for them. Because, you know, like, historically, From Software games do not have the best multiplayer in terms of the systems that are operating it. And I think they want to improve that. So Night Rain is a great way to do that. Without being too risky on, like, a new IP as well. Look at this. I haven't died to a Drake a single fucking time today. That's what I mean. Shit's easy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Because, like, I mean, I'm not expecting necessarily Night Rain to have, like, perfect multiplayer. But I think they realize that their systems are not good. So, you know, I think it's understandable to think that maybe they'll try to improve them with this multiplayer-focused game. And that they didn't give a shit about it in a single-player-focused game. Why is it so much easier this way? It's just because the Drakes from this direction are way nicer. That's literally all it is. Approaching things from this direction is, like, way better. I think it's okay to be skeptical of the online play for Night Rain and Duskblades, but, like, just because their online play is shit in a single player focused game, like, doesn't mean it's gonna be just as bad. Yo, what's up, Pax? He's freaking out. Yeah, I'm okay, Pax. How are you doing? Just said hi to the entirety of PAX East. How is it single player focused? Is that a real question? It's a single player game. I mean, yeah, it has ways to play multiplayer, but the idea that, like, Souls games are multiplayer game focused is, like, hilarious to me. Oh, I got double hit. Hey, Quixote. Yeah, like, people literally mod the game to make it more co-op centric. Hi, guitarist. Does using cheat engine count as an exploiter? Haven't used it for past 12 months. Is it okay for single player? I mean, you could use cheat engine in these games. I do it all the time. Aren't you going to get banned for using cheat engine? I use cheat engine in this game all the fucking time. I've never been banned. I've been playing this game for years. As I was just saying earlier, like, they don't exactly have great anti-cheat. And honestly, I don't think they give a shit about you using cheat engine to affect the game if you're doing it in offline. Like, you're not even affecting multiplayer play. I don't think they really care. If you're really scared about it, just go in offline mode. That's really all there is to it. Hey Jedi. Dark Souls 2 and 3 as well. Yes, although I haven't really done it with DS2 much, but I used to use cheat engine for DS3 all the time. Personally, though, I don't really care if I get banned on here. I don't play these games multiplayer. Despite them being multiplayer games, I choose to not play multiplayer. You get banned here, do you get a strike on your Steam profile? I don't think so, no. Dude, they've done that with a bunch of games. Allie. Putting like dating sim and shit on the tags. For Souls games. Invasions can be lots of fun. I agree. Dark Souls 3 invasions are pretty fun. The only one I've really played a lot of multiplayer in is Dark Souls 3. And I used to do like dueling, but man, dueling got really boring. So I switched to invading, and that was a lot more fun. Yo, what's up, Nick? Hey, Fell Shadow. There's no difference in the hitboxes between male and female characters. That's not true at all. Male characters are actually technically faster. Although it's very minor. Thank you, Fell Shadow. Hello, Kiam. What I used to do for Dark Souls 3, Liz, was so I use cheat engine a lot just to basically make creating characters in PvP way faster. You know, obviously I wouldn't use it any way other than that. And what I would do is I would just swap out my save file whenever I got done using my PvP save file. And I would always use cheat engine while offline. And I never got banned. Don't want a double roll. Now, if you're using cheat engine to like fuck with people during like invasions, well, I don't know. It's probably not a good idea. If you're using it just to like spawn in some items or help you practice like speedrun strats, like by having like infinite health or something like that, like I think you'll be fine. And even spawning in items isn't that like big of a deal. From what I've heard, it's like if you spawn in some like impossible to have items, like if you have like 99 Titanite slabs and a character that's only done like one new game playthrough, you might get flagged. Yeah, I mean, if you're really worried about it, I would recommend maybe not doing it. But as someone that doesn't give a shit about the multiplayer, I don't care. Yep, that's true, Fell Shadow. It's true. Why does sometimes you fall from a high point doesn't take any damage? If that happens, it's maybe because I did a fall damage cancel. I'm not sure specifically what you're talking about. But there are a few fall damage cancels that you do in this run, which is kind of glitchy, but you know, there's a few that are allowed. Yeah, BKH. Man, again, what are the odds? It's 5 a.m. for you right now? What are you in Eastern time zone? Is that 5 a.m. Eastern? Imagine drop mod really wasn't working. It didn't work for one of the runs. The first run I did today, it didn't do anything. Please rest. See, that's what I'm telling you guys. I haven't died in Valley of Drakes a single fucking time today. I mean, anybody that has run this game a lot would know that, but it's way safer from the other direction. I haven't Geekbin. I check for updates every now and then, and I still haven't seen any. I even asked Matt, Fifth Matt, about it in his Discord, and he didn't say anything back. So I don't know. He might just be busy with life stuff, you know. See me dying to drakes for days. Yeah, it's because I've been doing it the other fucking way. This way is so much better. This is like the normal way to get red tier stone ring. It's the way I've been doing it for years. Fuck off. This is going great. Speed. I just lost like 20 seconds, no big deal. What am I doing?
Thou art welcome any time. Thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice.
You know, just add even more time to it. It's cool. Who needs to save time? Who needs to go fast? No, the one by the ladder combined with the one on the bridge. Both of those combined, just kind of brutal. I don't know, I guess probably the one by the ladder is doing it the most. Yeah, the bite. Yeah. Sometimes the lightning would hit as well, but that was less common. Like, the lightning hitting you on the ladder there was pretty rare. But it did happen sometimes. It was mostly just getting bit. And then also the one on the bridge would bite as well, which the one on the bridge biting shouldn't kill you, but it's really annoying to avoid. So like it can certainly kill you. Either by pushing you off the platform with his wings, or, you know, just like getting bit. Because it's just an annoying attack. Dude, fuck you. God. Speed. Boss fight's going well today. In this run. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I died there fairly frequently. Enough to where it was annoying as shit. Yikes, dude. Ugh, this run is actually like dog shit.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us. You've got some nerve, Curses.
I swear this dude is like more annoying on the remaster. Why is everything more annoying on the remaster? The only thing that's not more annoying on the remaster is fucking Ruin Skip, dude. Delayed rolls? How do you even do delayed rolls in the remaster? Ladder skip in archives. Yeah, that's true. You don't need rebinds? How do you do it? Interesting. I was wondering how you would do that in the remaster. Yeah, there are a few things that are better. There's a lot of stuff that's annoying, though. Whatever. I was unlucky. I've had, dude, that was just a string of unlucky boss fights. I guess the Quelaag one was also like, it was me missing staggers, and getting super punished by missing the staggers. But like, Gargoyles and Sif were like assholes. All 3 boss fights were annoying. All right, let me get some coffee and then we'll do some more. Burger? I started a fucking diet yesterday. So burgers will not be coming very often for a while. Hey, Apio. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll still have tacos on Friday, though. Yeah, tacos aren't that bad. Depending on what kind of tacos. You're making like lard tacos. They're probably not too good for you. I'm making a cigarette taco. You know, that doesn't sound too good for you. The hell is a lard taco? Hard shell tacos are not the best. If they're really like hard, they like crumble quite a bit while you're eating them. But like a corn tortilla can be really good as long as it's not super crispy. You haven't seen a taco in your life? Man. I'm sorry. Yeah, now you've seen one. Thank you, Roman. Can someone help you against Gwen? I don't... I don't know if anyone here will be willing to let you summon them, but maybe we can give you some tips. What weapon are you using against him, Ufeto? Yeah, Taco Bell's not great. Taco Bell, I actually think that their hard shell tacos are better than their soft shell. But Taco Bell is not like a great demonstration of a taco. Taco Bell's kind of like its own thing. It's like its own category of food. Yeah, like traditional like tacos are definitely not common here in Sweden, but like Tex-Mex tacos with like a little bit of like a Swedish influence on them are very common. There's literally like a whole taco aisle in Swedish supermarkets, but they're really not technically tacos. They're just kind of like Tex-Mex tacos. Swedish taint, yeah. We got a Drake suicide. I actually have heard that from other people in South America, Roman. Like Mario said that there's like no taco places near him. And he lives in Brazil. So. Brazil's different, okay. Got to take off my armor. Yeah, we do talk about tacos a lot. But to be fair, tacos are the greatest food ever invented, so it's normal. See, you fucking pizza lovers, man. They're everywhere. You can't escape them. Can't go one street without someone talking about pizza. That's bad. Have extra souls. Hi, bread. I Better than usual because I'm not dying in the first, like, 5 minutes. You know what? Let's just start this one up. I gotta pay attention to that next time. If a Drake dies, I'm gonna have extra soul. It's only bad if you accidentally level up too much of one stat that you're not supposed to, which is what I did. I leveled up 19 dex instead of 18. And that's bad. No, we're not hoping for a Drake to die, because we don't need those extra souls. And instead of spamming the input on my dex level up, I have to be careful. To be like, make sure I don't fucking level up to 19. Because that's an extra soul, or extra level, that you don't need. And every additional level that you put into your character means it requires more souls for the next level up. We don't need that shit. I probably could have done a backup. And it would have been fine, but I didn't really want to fucking deal with it. Especially when the Baronique Knight was not giving me my RTSR setup. So like, you know what? Let's just start this over. Completos? I'm sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's an offshoot of a hot dog. Hot dogs are pretty good. Man, fuck this dude. Asshole. Hot dog with guacamole. I'm not a huge fan of guacamole. It's like fine though. Guacamole is better than just straight avocado, I guess. A guac dog. In Sweden, it's called a varmkorv. They sell that shit everywhere, dude. I swear, you see hot dogs here more frequently than you see them in, like, America. Yeah, that makes sense, Clovis, if so. Hey, Veritas. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better for you. At least you're not speedrunning Dark Souls. You know? We do like our Varmcorp? Yeah, dude, it's fucking everywhere. Every, like, convenience store has, like, their own little, like, hot dog section or whatever. They drink chocolate milk with the hot dog? What, Danish people? It's a little weird, but not that bad. Your city, suddenly everyone started opening burger places. I think it was Northern Line I was watching, who was saying that burgers are, like, way too overrepresented. I think that's kind of true. It's like, burgers are great, but man, dude, there's so many fucking burger places everywhere. The Danes are a bit loony. Well, if there's as crazy as you get is drinking chocolate milk with a hot dog, man, you know what? That's cool. You should see how crazy Americans can get, dude. They'll literally, like, shoot people. Yo, what's up, Nexus? Burger and shake? Dude, that's a classic, man. I don't participate with the burger and shake very often, but it's a classic. It works. It's a lot of calories. Yeah, it's bad for you. It's real bad for you. Oh, I forgot to... I think my RTSR setup still works. Yeah, okay. What joke? The fact that Americans shoot people? I mean, it's not even a joke. That's fair, Clovis. I think it's pretty good, but I can understand your point of view. It's not something I would do very often. Yeah, you could have like another drink as well, you know? Damn. That does sound good, but I imagine it was hella bad for you. But you know what? You don't always have to... Like, sometimes you just want to treat yourself, so... Okay, prick. We got a Zempic now. Yeah. What's up, Ozzy? That wasn't the best gargoyles fight, but it's fine. Wasn't that bad. Everything else was pretty quick, so. Lost 12 seconds though. I think I had to backstab the Black Knight. So that could be part of it. Backstab the Black Knight, slightly slow gargoyles fight. Yeah. It's about correct. $30 patty. What? Just in case the Loch Ness monster comes in. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my God. Thank you. How do you actually eat something that tall? I don't fucking know. I don't know. That's what I was saying. Is it for the Loch Ness Monster?
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of you.
For Framp, yeah. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Now we just need Sif to behave, and this is easy gold. Never mind. It's over. Make it wider, not taller. Just make 2 burgers. Just make additional burgers. Make a normal fucking burger, and then make a second normal burger. Is that too complicated? I guess if you want to minimize the bread. Still. Fuck. Well, so much for a gold. What's wrong with bread? It's calories. Oh, we still golded. That's funny. But if you're eating a shit ton of burger patties, maybe calories isn't your concern. Yeah, he does chip damage on you. You have to make sure you don't get chipped out on Sif. It doesn't happen super often, but it's possible. You're depressed, but you don't think it's relevant to this conversation. I'm sorry. It would be strange if this conversation was what was making you depressed. Hey, Dustchain. Oh, because his name is Bread. I get it. I get it. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Wholemeal bread today? Like wheat bread or something? I don't ever eat like white bread anymore. Yeah, brown bread. Yeah. Like it tastes weird to me now, eating like normal bread, I guess. Normal like white sandwich bread. It's going okay, Dust Chain. We're getting a lot more runs going because we're doing, we're not doing early New Londo anymore. Wow, I cannot believe that hit. That did not look like that should have hit. I mean, it's not like super sweet. It's not like it's like a sugary cake kind of thing, but it just tastes weird. It just tastes weird. I mean, it used to not taste weird to me, but nowadays it does. Imagine if you just ate like your sandwiches with cake. You know, like top layer cake, in between turkey slices. Bottom layer, cake. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, the glazed donuts for buns. Like, no. No, dude. Who was there for you when you didn't have a hot dog bun? Sliced white bread. Yeah, and it sucked at its job, honestly. I'd rather have like a hamburger bun. Cake, turkey, ham, bologna, mustard, another slice of cake. Call it the John Goodman. Yeah, sounds amazing. Let's talk about burgers again. I didn't mean to do a rolling attack. I think this HP setup works. Yeah. Really? Dude, Smo has been such a prick today. I've lost, like, so much either time or just runs to Smo today from him just being super annoying. Very unlucky. I just lost, like, I don't know, 15 seconds there. Fuck, dude. Lost so much time. Hey, Devram. I'm okay. Yeah. I agree with Gwen. This one. Please don't roll. Yeah, a poorly placed Gwen and Rando can fuck you up, man. Yeah, and whatever room you're in, it just becomes hella red. Yeah, dude. You need something that, like, is lower calories. Even, like, a tortilla wrap is better than, like, 2 slices of bread, typically. That's strange. Like, if you can find some low-calorie wraps, that's good. Crisp bread's also good. You can find it. NASA started using tortillas as space food. Dude, tortillas are legit, you know, it's a good food product. do make crumbs, but not as much. That's for sure. Like way fewer. There is crumb potential though. This is why France doesn't have a space program. Baguettes in space. Yeah. Makes sense. Dude, the Taco Bell tortillas, I can see those not making crumbs. Those are kind of gross. I don't like Taco Bell's tortillas. They're soft tacos. I don't advocate for hard shell tacos very often, but oh my god. If you go to Taco Bell, I say maybe you should get the hard shell. We might get a clam here. Speaking of hard shells. Fuck out of here. We did get a clam. But we fucked it up. Hey, Barake. You have good Mexican food there? Fuck.
You could not be.
Fuck Stockholm. Stockholm, when they have like authentic Mexican food here, it's like, it's okay. There's not a lot of it. It's like, there's like a few restaurants here that are like authentic Mexican and they're not bad. But I wouldn't say they're like amazing. They're kind of expensive too. They're just like fucking Mexican food. Hey, Epsilon. It's like you're paying like premium price for like medium tier Mexican food here, which is like kind of annoying, but you know. If you really want authentic stuff, then yeah. Yeah, like in America, you can get really fucking good authentic Mexican for cheap. But it's like, I don't know, I guess it makes sense. Like, you're in fucking Sweden, you're in Scandinavia. It's not like Mexican food is like a common thing here. A little closer. Much closer. It's understandable, whoops. It's very understandable. I will still complain, but it's understandable. Insane RTSR setup, bro. Is it interesting to run glitchless after many years of glitched? It's annoying. This run is so just fucking RNG heavy, man. Like, people like to make this claim that glitchless runs are more difficult or more skill intensive than the glitched ones, and that is like not true. That is not true. They're probably about equally as difficult, I would say. It's just like, holy fuck, the RNG is so much more annoying. You have way fewer tools to deal with the RNG because you're, you know, not using glitches. I mean, I think they're pretty much equal. That's just kind of how speedrunning is. Trying to do anything fast is hard. Mexican food is pretty simple. It's not like there's some secret spice. No, but like the ingredients are not exactly common in Scandinavia. And the people that make the food are also not exactly common here as well. So it's not really a surprise. It's harder to find good Mexican here. Nice, Sally. Would you stop screaming, fuckface? No, but I enjoy. I mean, it's fine. It's interesting to run something new, for sure. I don't like hate the glitchless category, but the RNG is very annoying. I'll say that. We should probably not switch this here. Depends on the difficulty of the glitches performed too, I suppose, but my point is no matter what you're doing, if you're trying to do it quickly, it's going to be fucking hard. Speed makes everything hard. If you are trying to make a ham sandwich faster than anybody else has made a ham sandwich, it's gonna be hard. Even though making a ham sandwich is not typically difficult. Doing it faster than anybody else has ever done it, that's gonna be hard. That's my point. It's just hard. Being fast is just hard, man. Dude, this ghost is such a fucking asshole. What counts as a sandwich? Yes, true. Is it glitchless sandwich person? I didn't get the full heal, the second heal there. All right, this is a little slow. It's okay. literally... That's the first time I've ever fucked that up. I'm just gonna keep going. I've never ever fucked that up. Amazing. Hey, lamp. That's so lame, dude. Oh, well. Giga dead now. Oh, this run is extremely fucking dead. That's not the right attack. Is there any DS2 speedrun? Yeah. People have done speedruns of all of the Souls games. Will I do it? Not today. Tzatziki. Have you guys seen that? Like, I think it was a TikTok short where the guy pronounces tzatziki as Tizai Tizaikai. That shit's fucking crazy. Oh my god. That's a fucking classic. That's like canon right there. Tizai Tizaikai. Yeah. I think it's pronounced Euro? That's my understanding. I don't know if that's correct. TikTok's banned here. Where do you live? I don't know where TikTok is banned. Hi, 2Dex. That's an old ass command. So. India. Telling people that it's pronounced, how to pronounce it by using a J also isn't really helpful. Because that could still be Euro. Or Giro. Oh, I forgot to pop my humanities. Fuck. Hi, 2Dex. You've come across a dead run, but it's okay. We're just gonna try to finish. Yeah, but I whether you're replying to me or not, using JIROS as a clarification is still not a great clarification. Because some places use a soft J there, you know? It'd still be Euro or Giro. Oh, I forgot to. Well, so much for getting a gold here. You should be able to do it without going there if you know the commands. But I forget how exactly to access it. Lynn would probably know. A list of what is enabled? I don't think so. I'm not sure exactly how it works either, so y'all are gonna have to bear with me on that. Yes, Ombre. Or else the Capra Demon will try to kill you while you're doing this. What is... Dude, I had this exact same thing the other day. I'm taking like 1 billion damage right here. We should practice lava skip, dude. This wasn't happening at all, and now it's happened to me twice in a row. Now the run was already dead, Ombre. I don't understand what's going on with my lava skip. Right here. I'm gonna have to practice it. More to the right. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to like look at it real quick. Let me go use the bathroom and then we'll practice it. Just a second. Oh, there you go, Death Chain. Nice. Ugh. Did I load the save? All right, we gotta fix this. Ah, dude. I mean, didn't he say that he found the list of commands? He just doesn't know which ones are active. Hey, Vlogzog. All right. This is the part we keep dying on. I don't really know why. Won't see no damage there. We've been rolling kind of like this way. Yeah. It's still taking a lot of damage there. Dude, any decent runs? Yeah, we've had several. It just keeps dying to shit. This is why you shoot the fucking Capra Demon. I'm still taking like insane damage here. Yeah, I keep dying. Why is this started happening, man? I don't understand. I did not have this issue until just now. New problem. Just surfaced for no fucking reason. How the fuck? How do you not take 1 billion points of damage here, dude? Okay. But like, this is very specific. Yeah, this works, but like, I have to make sure I do this exact line in runs too. Whatever, dude. Watch us die to this bullshit again. Well, we don't have to deal with Comcast anymore. That's a Swedish W right there. Now I have to deal with Tele2, but they are much nicer, dude. The customer service, at least for Tele2, is like, oh my god, amazing. Holy shit! Like they actually help you. It's crazy, dude. Maybe it's like very standard customer service, but compared to what like you get when you call for help from Comcast, it's like, whoa. They actually do stuff. Unreal customer service. Excuse me. Hey, Spacey. Well, the internet, like the download speed in America, is not too bad, but it is expensive. I guess it depends on where you live, but internet can be expensive for how good it is. The upload speed is notoriously dog shit in America, though. However, there is a lot more like fiber rolling out, so like things are starting to change for the better in America. That entirely depends on where you live, whoops, and what is offered. Yeah. Like for me in Mississippi, you couldn't even get gigabit internet. It just literally didn't exist. Fiber started to roll out a little bit in Mississippi as I was like leaving it. And it was actually cheaper to get the faster fiber connections than it was to use fucking Comcast. Comcast had pretty decent speeds though. Download speeds. Like you could get 500 down, not too bad. But they would give you like 25 up. Unless you paid like a shit ton of money. So the upload speed was pretty bad. And the consistency varied dramatically. And their customer service was dog shit. Like, you really basically would never get any help. Ever. And it cost a bunch of money. Like, Comcast for 500 down, 25 up, with the data cap, cost us $150 a month. Or something around that. Which is bonkers compared to here. Yeah. We pay like 30 bucks a month here for 1,000 down, 100 up, no data cap, fantastic customer service. Like a fraction of the cost and equal or better speeds with great customer service. Like it's so much better. You got some fruit, Dust Chain? Good job. It's cheap in India, but the service is bad. I'm sorry. As an American, former American, I can kind of relate. But holy fuck, dude. Sweden for internet is awesome. Swedish W. Yo, what's up, Transferries? You bought a mango, accidentally let it rot. Damn. Sucks. Mangoes are sick. That's insane. Whoops. That would never happen in the States. Especially at Super Smash Brothers Melee, yeah. Used to work for Telia. I have seen ads for Telia. But we have Teletubble. I'll tell you what, yeah. Yeah, customer service does suck. Bro. This guy is just fucking chilling here. Okay. Heard you're playing Claire Obscure off stream. How is it? It's good. I'm glad I'm playing it off stream. I feel like that game would honestly be like fine as a stream game for me, for a game that's very narrative driven. However, it would severely limit my enjoyment of it. Well, are you doing it as like a stream incentive that somebody paid for? Or just doing it cause? Okay. Well. Damn. I'd be like, fuck my friend. I mean, I am liking it, Spacey. I'm just talking about it as a potential stream game. I'm glad that I have chosen to play it offline, even though I think it actually would have been okay for me to stream in terms of like how good of a stream game it would be. But I still am really fucking bad at paying attention to the story of a game while streaming it. So it would severely limit my personal enjoyment of the game, so. And, I mean, I am liking it. It's a bit French, but I'm still liking it. Despite being very French. The combat is, cool. Hey, Justin. That's going okay. Bit of Legend of Dragoon. Reminds me of Claire Obscure. Yeah, I could see that, Destry. I like the real-time aspects of the game. I don't really like the quick time event things that you're talking about, but like the parrying and dodging is cool. It's a cool combat system in general. And the story actually seems pretty strong. The characters seem pretty strong. It's got a good like hook as a premise that can get you interested in it, and the characters are also like good. So I'm like dialing into the story, interested to see where it goes. Locked in, yeah. Lock with ink pen emoji. Yeah, rare video game with a good story. It happens. Really, Cappies? There you go, Death Chain. Thank you. I never finished the first Horizon. Of course, never played the second one. Last of Us show season 2 has been awful. Really? I haven't been watching it. Do you have like bullet point reasons why it's been bad, or is it just like not vibing with you? Yo, what's up, Velvet Underground? I haven't been watching it. The writing is weirdly bad. The cast? Really? Oh, the cast seems pretty strong. There's definitely more to the cast than just like a couple people though. The tone is weird. Yeah, sometimes like you could have a good actor who's just like written into a shit role and it's really not their fault. It's just like the writing is bad. The memes. Well, I certainly wouldn't look at a meme to tell me the quality of a TV show. I've just seen that fucking image of the girl playing Ellie with her face all contorted because somebody just paused the TV show on like one specific frame. Which that shit is funny, but like people using that as evidence of the show being bad, it's like, that's ridiculous. If you pause like anything on one specific frame, you're gonna find all sorts of goofy looking shit. They condensed whole conflicts into single discussions. Makes characters change their minds really fast and shift emotions very suddenly. To make room for more action sequences and weird one-liners. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I understand. Like the story beats aren't earned. They just kind of happen. Bro. Yeah, you could definitely do that with my stream. Fuck off, man. Come on. Dude! Fuck you! God, this prick. Fuck. God. Who the fuck are you? Never seen him before. God. For real though, that's one of my favorite like things when when some enemy you've never seen before kills you and you're like, who the fuck are you? That's like always a great moment. Who are you? What are you doing here? He's him, yeah. Dude, the other day, I had the funniest setup there. I actually blocked the fucking channeler to set up our TSR as well. Some goofy shit happens in that room. Well, I guess I don't feel as bad about skipping Last of Us Season 2 then. I liked the first season. I thought the first season was pretty damn solid. 7 TVs down? It's working for me. I see the emotes. Is it the same writers? Oh, is it Dust Chain? Again, I see that emote. KK's upset about it. Is it the same writer as the first season? Or is it a different one? Might be a different lead doing the bulk of it. You're unsure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know either. I also think, like, so I haven't played the second Last of Us. I know a bit about the story. It does seem a bit more complicated than the first Last of Us. The story. Like what's going on. So maybe it's just a more difficult thing to do. You know? It's like the first season seems pretty uncomplicated. It's just a lot of room for like character interactions. Seven TV just doesn't want to work for you. I'm sorry. Just imagine. Maybe it shows up on screen. You can see them there. Use your imagination. It's down for you too. Fuck. It's working for me. Must be a skill issue. Swedish, another Swedish W. We're just rolling in them today. Nice. My tracking's a little fucked right now. I have like very generalized tracking right now. I have an idea of how much I'm eating, but not anything specific. I need to get more food that is easy to track. Now, because some food is not so easy to track. Working on it. I just got back to like cutting calories like yesterday, so it's gonna take like a week or two to get into a good routine with it. Yeah, that's the plan, Cappies. I'm gonna have a nice bod just in time for summer to be over. It's gonna be freezing again, but I'm gonna look really good indoors. Hit the sauna, yeah. You always look really good. Yeah, but it'll look even better. Even better. Can you imagine that? I do look a little better without glasses. But my eyes get dry really easily with contacts while like playing a video game. I guess because I'm like focusing so much. So I don't wear my contacts when I game. Yeah, take your fucking glasses off, nerd. Okay. Later, Death Jane. Well, Hunter allows you to wield the BKH on the way to Quelaag. I'm not sure if you can do that with Bandit. You might be able to, but Hunter also starts with the bow, which is it saves a little bit of time. It's a little bit faster to start with the. Oh, hello. A little bit faster to start with the bow. Really, I hate doing this back. Bandit is too low dex. Okay. It's also a time save to start with the bow instead of picking one up. Fucking asshole game, dude. I hate doing that backup. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't think I was sprinting, so I think he got around my block somehow. Yeah, Warrior. Yeah. Warrior has good stats to use the BKH early. But yeah, no bow. Bandit would be good though because of like if you could choose Bandit and still get stats for BKH, like the battle axe kills the fuck out of Asylum Demon. Like it's fast. Really fast kill with the battle axe. I don't know if it would make up for the lack of a bow, but damn dude, battle axe kill on Asylum Demon is fucking awesome. At least different guy this time. Yeah. I was trying to get hit by him, but not get hit that hard. I got a bad setup from the Berenique Knight, so I had to do a backup, and then the backup didn't fucking work. I died. I think he somehow hit me through my block. Like maybe dead angled or something. Excuse me. Thanks for breaking it down into numbers. Bandit is a good class, but you don't see Bandit a lot in speedruns, really. Yeah, Duck's our stat guy. Yep. I said fuck that shit. Tired of dying to these stupid drakes. For like very little time saved. Don't jump? Okay, well that was my fault. That's the first time I've died there all day. Because I just got an accidental jump. It's like the worst time to just jump for no fucking reason. Okay, Cappies. Enjoy. Yeah, sometimes he likes to just camp right in the fucking middle. I still got a low 155 there, though. Yeah, I mean, I usually go to the right. Um, Getting a lot of early game resets the past hour. Kind of sucks. Hollow Room, Drake's, Black Knight. Might have been 3 Hollow Rooms in a row, actually. Fried chicken sounds hella good. I gotta figure out what I'm eating tonight. It's gonna be low calorie. We need to get some more chicken, man. We're low on chicken right now. And chicken is just like a giga weight loss cheat code. But not fried chicken. Canes? Damn, they got canes in Ohio? Dude, Lynn told me that they have canes in Dubai, which is crazy. You struggle to get enough calories? Not me. That's one reason I wish I was taller, dude. You can eat so much more food if you're taller. And not have to worry about putting on weight as much. I know you're taller than me. I'm not like the shortest though. Yeah, I could be more active. Streaming as a job is not like great for your activity levels. But I finally started going back to the gym yesterday. I had like basically a 2-week period not going to the gym because of my wrist injury. Yeah, dude. I'm what, 5'8", 5'9", and I'm hungry all the fucking time, dude. But if I eat all the time, I gain like hella weight. So I wish I just had a few more inches. It wouldn't be quite as bad. You trying to make a penis joke, Denny? Is that what's happening? Never? Okay. All right. See you later, Spacey. Damn, everybody going to bed. Have a good night's sleep, y'all. Hey, Wider. Hey, Dumb J. So, Wider, did you decide on a new game to play? Because I've been playing Clair Obscur off stream. Nope. Yeah, I know that you played it. You said you finished it. I still really want to play Metaphor, though. But at least Clair Obscur is, like, way shorter. He played a bunch of Dark Souls too. Really? I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah. Did you stream it or just for like randomly playing Dark Souls 2? Just like playing the game out of your own personal enjoyment. That's crazy. Actually good segment for once. Yeah, the staring contest with the hollows. They're like, nah, dude, we're not attacking you. Good thing the Baldur Knight attacked me. Yeah, but like fucking Metaphor is like 100 hours from what I hear, Ozzy. I've heard like if you do all the stuff in Clair Obscur, it can be like 50 hours. Which I probably won't do all of the stuff in that game. Just poking stuff with a rapier. You know. It's not too bad. Dark Souls 2 is fun. I just don't really play Souls games off stream. Unless it's maybe a new one and I'm just trying to get my fix, you know. If it's like a well-established like Souls game, then I've played a shit ton of it. The only time I'm really gonna play it off stream is if I need to like practice something. It's rare that I just do it out of personal enjoyment. I might as well with this. Kanitsugami. What is that? Is that tower defense game? Slow as fuck. 90 hours. Fuck. Yeah, I probably won't do that. Did he play it on expert difficulty? Ozzy, do you know? Expert. That could also do it as well. I'm playing it on like the normal standard difficulty. Which honestly is like already like a little challenging. Streamers always play expert. You gotta get the clickbait going. But even the normal difficulties, like that game's kind of brutal. Please. Yeah, exactly, Whiter. You say that, but it works though. Cause like the people fall for that shit. You know? They want to see it. Dodge and parry frames are same in normal and expert. But I imagine it's way more punishing in expert. Do they have more HP in expert? Or is it just like enemies deal more damage? Like, how is that balanced? I'm pretty sure there is definitely some farming in DS2 all achievements. At least Scholar there is. Hey, what's up, Alejo? Oh, thank you, Tight Night Demon, being a bro. Actually fast. You don't know about their HP, but they deal a fuck ton of damage with them. It took me a couple sessions, but I got to where I can parry stuff okay now. Certainly not like reliably, especially if it's a new enemy and I don't know their moveset. But parrying hasn't been that bad. At first, it was really hard to parry because I just wasn't sure like how the timing worked at all. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough game. Luckily, it like auto saves the crap out of the game. So like, if you die, you just like try again. You get like, there's even a trick that someone told me to force an autosave. You just change your weapons. The game like force autosaves, so if you want to try a boss over and over, you can just do it like right in front of them. You don't have to backtrack very far at all. So, yeah. But I don't know. I got to the point to where now I'm dealing like insane fucking damage on 2 characters, and then I have 1 character that heals, basically revives, and that's working pretty well. Cool. Dude, we slept in on accidentally, so not us. God, that was such a fucking lame way to die. If he like transitions into his like wounded phase, like he instantly starts that attack up, and then it pushed me outside from underneath him and hit me. I had no stamina. If he had stayed in his normal behavior, not wounded behavior, I would have been completely fine. Jeez. It's a little bit of a night owl.
Regretted.
Job starts at 1 p.m. Oh. Yep. My sleep routine always revolves around what time I go to work, for sure. It honestly might serve me better to stream later in the day than what I do now. But I don't know, I'm just so used to streaming at this time of day. Working at this hour. Imagine if we didn't have to sleep. Imagine if we used 100% of our brains. "95% of your problems would be solved." Well, then the world would expect you to do more shit, though. You would just have more problems. You'd have other problems that would replace your current problems. That's the fucking truth of it. You know that big brain thing is a myth, right? Yeah, I do. A misinterpretation. What is it like? We only consciously use 10% of our brain? Is that the more correct way to say it? Because I could kind of see that. Obviously, the idea that we only use 10% of our brain is like ridiculous, but I could certainly see there's a large portions of my brain that I am not consciously using. Not consciously telling myself to breathe every moment. You are now manually breathing. We only understand 10% of our brains. Oh. Well, that's a pretty severe misinterpretation. That somebody made. You are now aware of what your tongue is doing, yeah. You are now blinking manually. Me when I'm breathing and blinking manually. Hi, whoops. Just, you know, typical things that happen when you speedrun Dark Souls when you're streaming it. You just kind of lose your mind a little bit. Ow. Hyperventilating, but make it nasty. Man, fuck you. This game sucks ass, dude. Yeah, I know. Dude, that's the funny part about speedrunning, Fell Shadow. I've had many speedruns, like records, where I talk about some ridiculous fucking stupid shit during the run. We were talking about this the other day. Like one time I had a record where I was like low-key kind of talking shit about my roommates in the middle of the run, and I'm almost positive they watched that PB. Like, you just gotta be a little careful about what you say while speedrunning. You might get a world record, and then everybody that wants to see the world record for the game you're running just gonna hear whatever stupid crap you said. It was minor. It wasn't anything bad, super bad. But I think I was like complaining about the dishes or something. Like, it's like, fuck, they probably saw that. Hopefully they took the hit. Yeah, when you have to like get a world record in order to like actually communicate with the people in your household.
Regrettably.
Bro, Captain wouldn't run Dark Souls at all. Feels bad, man. Oh, wrong attack. I also miss Capitaine. Capitaine has a invitation extended to us, though. If we ever come to Switzerland, we can stay with him, which is tempting. Tie him to a chair, make him play DS1. I would never do something so evil to another human being as make them speedrun Dark Souls. A vile suggestion, Hollow Fool. Yeah. YouTube has been pretty calm recently, I gotta say, with the new modifications I put on it. So, but I don't know. I might want to remove them totally. So we're still testing stuff out. Because I had slow mode enabled and sub only mode. But that made stuff a little too slow, so I turned off sub only mode and put on slow mode. Yeah, it's just, you know, it hurts the viewership a little bit too. Like, we're still kind of testing stuff out on the YouTube end. But yeah, I mean, that would be helpful, Hollowful. But yeah, I haven't added anybody new to the YouTube moderation yet because of testing shit out right now. I have to see how the viewership was today. Yeah. Whoa! Man. This dude just camping the doorway. He's been such a dick today. Fuck you, dude. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to just add people on YouTube, I guess. I have to remember how to do it. I think I need to know your, like, YouTube username. You don't even know that? I think you can see, if you go to YouTube and click like the icon in the top right, it probably tells you there. All right, we're gonna hope that this doesn't fucking kill me. I don't think it will. Ooh, close.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself. And thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept thou shalt regret.
Yeah, you have to be careful with your HP there. Even if you're blocking hits, the chip damage could potentially put you in a bad spot. If you there's some backup setups that I have to do if the Baronique Knight doesn't cooperate, that I cannot do the drops there or I'll die. So have to be careful. I should probably figure out the exact like HP thresholds that I need. Because you can just like look at your HP on the ladder and figure out from there. I just kind of eyeball it right now. Good morning, Ray. Okay. It was a fall damage cancel, yes. But it was technically a slope roll. So I think that's legal. It's actually, it sucks because I wanted to take fall damage there. Do this fucking bullshit slope damage here. Which is still not really good enough. Come here. Come here. Dude, you are being very slow. Well, so much for RGSR. Nah, got it as soon as the fight was over. Yeah. I mean, like, at least I didn't die there, but I didn't want to cancel that fall damage. Just lost a shit ton of time because of that. Oh well.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither you got some nerve.
I can see an argument for that stuff being gender neutral, but if people don't want you to call them that, then they don't want you to call them that. Whether it's gender neutral or not. So it kind of like depends on the person. I end up saying it to people because it's just such a habit. Saying dude, man, and stuff like that. But if someone says like, hey, could you not refer to me that way? You just respect it. And that's all there is to it. And if you respect people, then you're doing fine. But I am definitely like someone that says dude, man, like all the time. Hey, Anya. Thank you. Greeting me with "Hey, girl." Honestly, that would be all right. A little sus, yeah, but it'd be. I wouldn't be too mad. Maybe if it was someone I didn't know, I'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Oh, my controller's about to freak out. Out of all the times that could have happened, that's pretty minor, though. Please don't roll. I mean, I guess I agree, but it's also like, I guess I'm not the kind of person that would be affected by that, you know? Like, I am a dude. I am a man, so. How I feel about it doesn't really matter, is my opinion on it. But yeah, if someone says that to me, I'm not going to think much of it. I think most people don't care too much. You don't like bro? Yeah, I could see that. I don't think most people care like that much. Like I said, as long as you're being respectful. Some people might care, and if they tell you that they do, just, you know, respect that. It's really all there is to it. Yeah. I wouldn't like get I wouldn't worry too much about using man or dude a lot and offending anybody. I don't think that's something that you have to worry about too much. Maybe you could use more inclusive language, you know, but like everybody could be more perfect. It's like, it's not a big deal. I have to like worry about using inclusive language as a host on GDQ. And that can be kind of hard for me, but it's really not too bad. I have to try to not say stuff like crazy or insane. To try to say like, can't use like man. At least try not to, you know. But on my own stream, like, I don't know, I don't try too hard. I wouldn't say it is very politically correct to call things crazy or insane, no. I don't think it's like a huge deal, I guess, but as like a host representing a charity organization, it makes perfect sense why they wouldn't want me to be using like language like that, you know? Well, if I say that, I'm not gonna get in like super trouble. They just are like, try to avoid saying stuff like that all of the time. If you say that a lot, I guess it's not necessarily a good look. If I said it like once per broadcast, they probably wouldn't care. It's not like they're giga strict about it. My thoughts. My thoughts, no response afterwards. I like that, Denny. My thoughts, no follow-up. Yeah, same. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I having English as a second language feels like it adds like just this extra layer of difficulty to all kinds of things. Which for me is like something I never have to think about because it's my first language. Well, I'm picking up a second language, but it's not English because I already know English. Picking up Swedish, very slowly learning Swedish. Is that just Merry Christmas? You just saying Merry Christmas? Yep. It's like, all right, cool. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. God Yule. Hey, Reaper. Yep, you will see one of those things. That's true. ONS die, yeah. Yeah, that was okay. The smoke could have been better, but I'm not like YOLOing my smo phases, so I'm taking them kind of safe. For the risk I'm willing to put into the fight, that's a good fight. You know all the lyrics, yeah. It's similar to Joel in French? Wait. No shot. It's called Joel in French? Fuck yeah. Bulldog Carasoni? Is that how you say that? That's fucking... That sounds so aggressive. Oh, you're saying I don't know how to pronounce words that aren't English, Reaper? Is that what you're implying? Yes, exactly that. Yeah, maybe not. I struggle with even my Swedish pronunciation. I have like literal people telling me exactly how to pronounce something and I struggle with it. Oh my god, the spore. Ah! Ah, fuck off! Spores! Hi. Even Hungarians can't speak it correctly. It's fucked up. I'll say something that I feel is like perfect Swedish to a Swede, And they're like, huh? What? What the fuck are you trying to say to me? Like, bro. Come on, man. It wasn't that far off. Can't understand me at all. Diabla Americana? I don't know how to say Americana. If it would be in Swedish, it'd be Amerikansk, right? Ladder shape. Yeah, I don't fucking practice this ladder skip. I just like wing it. It's fine. Honestly, the ladder skip is stupid as fuck. It barely saves any time because you have to heal. It's not very hard, but yeah, I just haven't practiced it. We found that Duke skip setup. Some dude. I can't. It was some random person that wasn't really like from the community. But yeah, it's awesome. That setup is super good. It makes Duke skip like 1,000,000 times easier. Mad at the skip when I lost 2 grid runs. Now I can do it when you're far behind. What, the ladder skip? Dude, it saves like maybe 1 fucking second. So I wouldn't feel bad about skipping it. It saves more time when you do like a fall damage cancel as an HP setup. Like, but in this, you know, in Glitchless, you just have to fucking heal after you do it, so it doesn't save as much time. What? They pushed me into a crystal. His stupid, like the camera freaked the fuck out and his body pushed me to a crystal. Ugh. I shouldn't have gone that close to him. What a meme. Hey, Lloyd. That's you learning German. You talk to a German person, they speak better English than I do, and you're just struggling. Well, I haven't come across a Swede that speaks better English than me. I feel like I'm pretty good at speaking English. Their English is certainly better than my Swedish. That's for damn sure. Well, I can imagine if, like, you are juggling different languages constantly. Like, I feel like that would confuse me. Like, I would start speaking in the wrong language or mixing the two together. As someone that is not bilingual, like, I find it incredible how people are able to swap back and forth. Oh, I see, Lloyd. I see. That makes sense. Hey, Llama, we keep dying to stupid shit. But eventually, we will not die to a single stupid thing. We'll get a PB. Fuck you. Fuck you. Once you get your old skills in German repolished, you'll be trilingual with English, German, and Spanish. Wow, that's impressive. I took several years of Spanish, but since I didn't practice it, I do not remember anything. I remember very little Spanish. I have a great grasp of English, though, I feel. As I honestly should. But man, Swedish is... I don't know, it's weird. It is probably not the most difficult language to learn. And I could definitely put more time into it. But I feel like it's harder than Swedes let on to believe. Like, Swedes are all like, oh, the grammar structure is like exactly the same as English. And it's like, no.
Helvadu underlig.
No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Is that like, so Helv is like self? R is like R? You, do is you? I don't know. What is underlig? I don't know. It sounds familiar. Thank you for the 2 months, though. I'm trying to understand your message. Thank you for the 2 months. A shiny Goomba. Well, what does underlig mean? Americans in general seem to struggle with foreign words. Well, yeah. Because they don't know how to fucking speak any other languages. It's a foreign word. Oh, so did you say that I am odd? Is that what that means? You are strange. Yes? Okay. Gotcha. I understood. I understood, like, everything but the last word. Nope, we're doing fucking Valley, dude. Because fuck that shit. Yep, for my sanity, yep. We've had a lot more runs going today. But we're still just dying to stupid crap. I'm probably not the most focused today, though. I've been kind of yapping a bit. We had a run that was very promising that died to some stupid thing that was my fault. It's okay. Eventually we'll get a run. Why are you rolling, bro? It's weird to see him fully dressed, yeah. Yeah, the only options that I had were Spanish and French as well. Which of course I chose Spanish. Spanish is like way more useful if you live in America. Depends on the school system. But they don't expect you to become like fluent in any way. That's for damn sure. Maybe take like one class, you know? It's not like you get taught the language your whole life from a child. That would be a good idea. Teach children in America to be bilingual in Spanish and English. Would be actually a good idea. But no, you take like one class and that's about it. Yeah, I barely remember anything. How many years? Like I said, one class, so not even a year. Like maybe a semester of a language. And that's it. That's about all you're expected. And some places might not have to do any at all. Yeah. You are not obligated to do a whole lot of other language learning in America. Just like maybe a tiny little bit. That's it. I wish I'd been taught another language growing up. I feel like that's such a useful skill to have. Just learn it on your own. Well, that's what I'm doing now. But like, you can't expect children to go out of their way and do extra work to like learn a language when kids just want to fuck around, play video games and shit. Hey, Nugget. You need to like force those kids to take the shit in school. Force them little kids. Like, I wish I had been obligated to learn another language as a kid. Yeah, oh yeah, I think it's way more like, oh my god, fuck you. Way more of like a thing that you probably benefit from, is what I'm trying to say. Living in Europe, learning other languages. You learn your like home language, and then you learn English to communicate with the rest of the people. While in America, you just learn English. Because that's what everybody's gonna want to speak to you anyways. I mean, like, if you're gonna only learn one language, English is like the one that you would choose, right? But it's still useful to know other languages. We had a problem that we as a nation don't like Germans. Because of how our families treated it, almost no one learned shit. Well, I don't know where you're from, doll. In Poland, okay.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself. And thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept.
Why do you kill him? For the humanities. Because he's a bitch? Yeah, that too. Funny enough, video games are how a number of people began to learn English. Right, yeah. But if you already know English, like, you know, not as helpful, is it? Yeah, Americans don't typically leave the country very often. Like, not nearly as often as other people from other countries. Like, if you've been overseas, at least where I'm from, like, it's like such an interesting fact about you. Oh, you've been to Europe. Wow. Hi, AJ. Like, I am probably one of the most interesting people from my hometown because I moved to fucking Sweden. My brother tells me, like, he talks to people all the time about the fact that his brother moved to Sweden. It's because you're really cool. Well, that too, but that goes without saying. The Dark Souls speedrunning comes up as well, if they're gonna talk about me. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's like it's a good thing when they talk about me. They're bragging about me. But it's just funny, like, in terms of like traveling to other countries as an American, it's not a very common thing. Me being someone that lives in another country is like extremely interesting to the like average person, at least from Mississippi. You're here now? What's up, AJ? Welcome to the Twitch stream. Yeah, I definitely should watch more Swedish things. That would be a good way for me to improve my ability to just listen to people. We do have Swedish TV now, which they even play like American football games once per week on the Swedish channels. To watch football and listen to the Swedish people commentate on it. Do nice body shots. Yeah, that is the problem, is that it's fucking TV. You want something with a bit of relevance? What's that? Oh, there's a really good Swedish drama series about the guys who made Pirate Bay. Need to take like an anime approach to it. You ever watch like a lot of subtitled anime and then you start like understanding the fucking Japanese that they're saying? So you need to watch a lot of like dubbed Swedish shows. Or subbed, rather.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither you got some.
Like passively learn Swedish that way. The anime approach as in being shit. Yeah, exactly. What's the name of the show? Whoops. What is it called? It's just called The Pirate Bay. Oh, okay. Me trying to Google Pirate Bay TV shows. Straight to jail. Not good SEO on that name. It does, yeah. It does exist, yeah. Gone too legit. Well, I only know because other people have told me, you know. A vape necklace? Yeah. How did that miss, brother? Fuck this stupid dog. I have it on a necklace so I don't drop it all the time. Don't call Sif stupid. Fuck that stupid dog. Asshole. You're lucky Artorias isn't here. Glad you see you hit the vape less and less. Am I hitting it less? I haven't even noticed. Maybe because I'm speedrunning, Diddy. I can't hit it as often. Like, forces me to not hit it as often. Speedrunning actually doing something positive. Yeah, whatever you gotta do. Win's a win. Hit the dab, dude. I would hit a fucking dab if I had one. Excuse me. Got me off Magic the Gathering, now I'm vaping less. Insanely healthy hobby, yeah. True. Yeah, there's not a lot of downtime. But it's not a super long run. You feel that a lot during Hundo. Doing 100% runs, not a lot of downtime. At least there's... well, it's not a lot of downtime and it's a long run. But you at least get a little bit of downtime when you're like kindling bonfires. Oddly, the thing that people complain about the most is like one of the nicest things in Hundo is just like, I get to chill while I kindle this bonfire. Yeah, all bosses is light on downtime as well. There's more quit outs in that though than there are in this. But quit outs don't give you a lot of a break. Excuse me. Yeah, Dark Souls isn't one of those games that has a lot of downtime. Like, there's a lot of periods where there's not a lot of intensity. Like these running sections, they're not intense, you know? So you get like mental downtime, but you're still doing something. So you don't get like actual downtime. You don't get physical downtime. Just like a little bit of a mental break. Hey, what's up, Monkey? Thank you. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. I'm surprised to see you still running all bosses. What kind of time are you trying to get, Monkey? You got recommended my channel after ESA reruns. Like, yeah, there's probably similar people that watch me in ESA. A sub 5820. That'd be pretty good. You only beat DS1 once, Glitchless. It took 128 hours. My first playthrough took me 120, so I'm right there with you. This is very fucked up. Fuck, dude. Awful. I can't believe I didn't die. Dude, I swear that AoE is smaller on the remaster. I fucking swear. It's gotta be different. There's no way. Ah, terrible fight, dude. Hi, Cemetery Shade. What's up? Already losing time. There should be a ladder in the back, Cemetery Shade, that you can climb up. Yeah, oh no, I died. Yeah, I can't believe I die there every time. There's enough time for the bit. Dude, I'm just so annoyed with that fight, man. I'm not in the mood for the bit. Fuck that stupid boss. This is why glitches are good. If I had a move swap BKH, those fuckers would have been dead as shit. AI break them, move swap a BKH, fucking murder you. No time loss. I have to deal with all this RNG. Yeah, +5. Yeah, surely the No Wrong Warp and Prepare to Die edition, I get to move swap the ONS. Really, Ray? I've had several this far. I keep dying to Seath. It's either clams or something. Usually clams. Clams are super annoying. They're like, I swear, remaster clams are worse. I get them way more frequently. Maybe I need to change my pathing slightly. I don't know. Okay, see you, Denny. Have a good one. That was cool. Yeah, not dying. It's pretty cool when you didn't die.
You sorry fool. You could not be.
Yeah, golded by like a few frames. I get gold that by more. The I'm still not doing the manly drop. 'Cause it doesn't save that much time. Maybe like 2.5, 3 seconds. It's my guess. Ow. Yeah, Nito should be fine. Probably. Just hopefully I don't lose time to him being an asshole. To him being himself. What the fuck did he? Did you see that skeleton, dude? What was he doing? This is good RNG. Dude, that skeleton. I don't know if y'all saw that. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, I could like honestly remove the ring later, right? Yeah, there's a few ways to get light. There's a spell called Cast Light. There's a helmet called a Sunlight Maggot, if you found that produces light. There's also a lantern there's one in Tomb of the Giants that you can pick up. So you'd have to find it. Dude, why is this guy such a prick? You need 30 humanity to open the Eyes of the shortcut. Dead? Nope. I was hoping that I wouldn't need another arrow. Needed one more. No, it's just slightly faster to do it earlier, but only if you get good RNG. It's way more annoying though, so I've stopped doing it. It saves like 10 seconds if you get good RNG. So. Oh my dog. Really, this is one of my favorites. This boss is just interesting for speedruns. Really all it is. Holy fuck, good fight. We lost a lot of time though because of the routing differences. Like us going and killing Ingward there made us lose a shit ton of time. So now we're kind of like synced up with our PB. The record's 44:59. This will not be record. I'm not even going for all of the like optimal strats yet because my PB sucks. So we are getting better though, definitely. Really? Okay. I don't even know why that didn't work. Always something different, dude. I'll try to do one more, man. Hi, QQ. I don't understand, but alright, whatever, dude. I do now. Instead of doing a slow as fuck setup that I was doing, I started just running to the right spot. And that worked pretty damn well, except for right there. Before, what I was doing was I would walk along the thing until I had the camera shift. Whenever the camera would shift, then I would stop, do the turnaround with the bow, yada yada. But that shit's fucking slow, so I just started running to the right spot, and it works pretty well, but I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work there. Man, you suck. No, like every time I do the lava skip, I die to something totally different. Something that doesn't give me issues normally. Then I have to fix it. Then I start doing it again. I start dying to another thing. Fucking God, dude. I'll go and practice it and like almost never die. In runs though, I've died to it like 5 times in a row. Sucks. Yeah, and then I fixed that today. I practiced that today and fixed that because it happened to me again. Then now I die to the drop. It's not what I was having trouble with. So now I need to go fix that. And then I guarantee you I'm gonna fucking die to the other thing again. And I'm gonna have to go fix that. And then vice versa. Rinse and repeat. Back and forth. Until it stops fucking happening. I just miraculously get past it once. No, it just means I haven't practiced it enough, but like, fuck, dude. The feedback I'm getting in practice is not telling me that. The feedback that practice is giving me is like, okay, this is fine. And then I get into runs and I fucking die to something I don't understand. It's like... I have also self-imprisoned myself. At least I playing different games off stream. Pick up the item. Since your mods in a single zip file for Oblivion, read through it. It's very easy to install if you want later. And I assume that's for the remaster, right? Hollow 4? Of course, okay. Yeah, sure. Dude, clock in. Get that money. Watch Twitch while clocked in. That's the fucking dream, dude. Evil Regal be like, get a job. You are clocked in? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, shout outs to all the people watching me who are on the clock right now. Alright, this will probably be the last run of the day. Nope, QQ, the joke's gotten old. We retired it. That joke only lasts for like a couple days and then it's not funny anymore. We've moved on. Another twinkling. You're just gonna say that for every item I pick up? QQ. The burger was epic. Congrats, Cappies. What's up, Edie? Edie McEaterson. I heard you like to eat. Best part about working from home, can watch what you want while working. You can do drugs. Get drunk. On the clock. You like watching your runs, my runs? Thank you. I'm glad somebody does. Stop. Nope. Ah! Ah! I didn't mean to roll that way. Holy shit. God damn. I accidentally rolled right into the fucking middle of them, dude. You hate watching my runs. Damn. Fuck you. Man! Jesus. Bro! You guys suck! Speed. Speed. Ah. Fuck. Well, that was bad. Drugs, alcohol might be a bit more noticeable when you get onto meetings. Sucks. Yeah, wow, another tail axe?
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept it.
Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, this is the last run of the day. Do you do your bow shots with the mouse, QQ? I feel like I probably should. But holy shit, I suck at it.
with a controller.
It ain't longbow SGS, so it's like hard as shit for me. Hey, what's up, Minason? Thanks for the raid. You've caught us on our final run of the day. Hopefully we get somewhere. Thank you, Minnesota. Thank you for plus 250, huh? You're finally on desktop and you can report your 7 TVs working. Okay. What's up, Yoshi? Plus 250 channel points from joining a raid. You're welcome. Hey, Mario.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of you got some nerve.
Come on. Andre, he can't hear you. He is dead. Libido. Artorias's toothpaste? Yeah. The crest of Artorias. Man, this run is doo-doo. Oh, fuck. It's even worse now. Jesus Christ. That's the first time I failed Ruin Skip, but that was like me just slipping off. This is the kind of run that you PB with. This run is like destined to PB with how bad it is. Dude, what are these turnarounds? Why does that keep happening? Okay. Feeling real spinny today. I don't know. Maybe. DS1 probably has the most amount of like glitches in it that allows for you to have a large amount of easy beginner routes. So probably. It also has the least complicated boss fights, generally. Most of them are pretty simple, so you only need to focus on a few boss fights, like ONS. But, I mean, if you do beginner strats, like, you literally can just, like, press buttons at random, and you'll, you'll beat the game. That's why I run it, because it's beginner friendly. No. Just because something has a certain quality to it doesn't mean that that's the reason why I'm doing it. Hi, Bill. $20 gigs for Night Rain? Really? Holy shit. That's kind of awesome. Well, Wider knows everything. Yeah, Wider's our journalist. That's why he ran Bluetooth. Yeah. That's why we invented Bluetooth. To make the runs easier. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense why it's so small, but that's awesome. Oh, just fell. Yeah, damn it. Gained 1 second. Fuck. Well, I'm a noob at this category. Hey, hi, Josh. Sekiro was 15? Really? This game is like, well, the Prepare to Die edition is like 4 gigs. Which is pretty small. Red spin. We've had a lot more going today because we are doing late New Londo now. So that's been a positive, but still just dying to stupid shit. Having trouble finishing a run. I hate you. What the dude, what the fuck was that? How did he get staggered? What happened there? He did a Taurus demon, staggered himself. Yeah, I'm amazed at that. He blocked my fucking hit with his shovel there. That was like right in his fucking stomach. Yeah. We're done today. We are done. Unfortunate. We almost had a PB today, but fucking Lava Skip, dude. Lava Skip killed us. And also a stupid meme on the way to Four Kings killed us in one run. I guess we go back to the drawing board on Lava Skip. We'll get there. We'll get there. Doing the later New Londo is like, oh fuck, it's so nice, dude. It's so nice. All right. Let's end the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube. It'll let me.